Yep. Seems like everything is good to go. The recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. In the last episode, Ascensions. Is anyone surprised? We've been doing Ascensions. More Ascensions. What are we going to be doing this episode, chat? If you say anything other than Ascensions, you're wrong. Okay, so we have to head over to Colony Gamma, I believe. So, is that that's this one. We're not baking a pie? Nope, no, we did the cooking thing a few Ascensions ago. So, in Colony Gamma, we need to help out teach his classes. We pretty much have to start giving lessons to all of the, I don't know if we call them students, but all the other recruits. And we don't even have access to the board yet. Like the teaching board. Let's see if we can talk our way into learning some subjects.
Could you all come round for a second?
Tyon, you used to belong to Colony Lambda originally, right? Yes, I was reassigned to Gamma. You all know the story by now. I'd lost my way, but Commander Teach personally welcomed me in. Old Teach did, huh? Under normal circumstances, you have to indicate a clear reason for transferring, but he didn't ask me a thing. Thinking back to it now, I suppose Commander Assad must have put in a word for me. Sen and I came to Gamma just about the same time. Then we got put into the same unit. Phew! So you guys have been together all the way since then? Yes. Isn't it strange? If tragedy hadn't struck the way it did, I never would have met Mio and Senna. Nor you guys. Are you saying that everything happened for a reason? I don't know if I'd go that far, but certainly that outlook would make it easier to stay optimistic as we go on. Alright, and role models.
Could you all come round for a second?
Wonder if we'd become more like Ethel. What's that about Ethel? I mean, like, we saved Kairi from the hands of the enemy earlier, yeah? That's kind of like when Ethel saved us way back when. Huh? Yeah, she did do that. Haven't thought about it in a while. And this time, we were the rescuers. That's kind of emotional to think about. Oh, but remember, she took on Alevnis that day all by her own spark and self. And that was in her third term. Yeah, she did do that. I guess if it were easy to be Ethel, everyone would be doing it. I'd heard rumors, but it seems like they were, if anything, vastly understated. What a formidable warrior. Wow, thinking about trying to match Ethel makes me feel less confident than ever. We have taken on so many Levnesses! We could still work hard to become someone else that someone else might want to emulate. How about that? Alright, do we have any other missions? Oh, here's the request from Teach.
Let's lay out the facts.
So Teach, what's this favor you wanted to ask? Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I want to know if you'd consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma. An instructional capacity. Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros. But the conflict between Kevis and Agnes continues. If things get more violent, then my newbies are going to need to be more proficient in battle if they're going to survive. And do you want us Kavesi crew to teach them what we know? Yes, that's why I asked you. The training will be all the more meaningful coming from you. So there's an extra dimension to this. Yes, if you could teach them, you'll become the model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us? Hey, you heard that from Nintendo themselves. Kevis is supposed to be our implacable enemy, living only to bring Agnes down. But you overturned those biases and came to an understanding among yourselves. So I want to take you up as their role models and shake up their ideas. You want them to relax their aggression and wariness towards Kevis. Having such strong feelings with nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive the people to fight over nothing. I think it's vital to teach them this, to keep them away from war. I understand. Well, in that case, we'll only be too happy to help out. I've got to say, this is my first ever teaching job. Where should we start? Yeah... Don't worry about that. I'll support you through the beginner program. First, I'll post the news that you've been made teachers along with your personal histories on the colony bulletin board. Based on the bulletin board posting, the soldiers will decide who they want to learn from. An unusual method, letting the students choose the chief teacher. Right, this method emphasizes their independence. But if you do it this way, surely everyone will just choose Mio. Not at all. The new recruits are genuinely curious about all of you. Guess we'll find out. Let's give it a go. I've never taught either, but I'll do my best not to let you down. You know, I believe it coming from you. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Now go out there and lead those newbies into a new future. Implacable. That was the word. Okay. I thought, it was a coin flip for me. Implacable makes sense.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Alright, and we have more teaching requests. Live combat training. Teachers, Seni and Yuna. Students, Team Foots, which contains Foots, Nagamo, and Isora. Tutors, Seni and Yuna. And Teacher Tyon. Students of Team Zakir. We have a lot of things to discuss.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
Uni, a teaching assignment's come in for us. Yeah, looks like it. Although I'm shocked they even wanted me. You're a lot easier to approach than Mir Lands. Even in Colony 9, all the youngins loved you. Hate to say it, but you're just a surprisingly caring person. To ashes with your surprisingly. So what did the idiots have asked us for? Oh, I'm sorry. So what idiots have asked for us? Yeah, about that. You were asked by Foot's squad. They're a strong team, skilled in battle. Mainly attackers and defenders. They enjoy fighting a bit too much. But they're pretty exceptional fighters, soldiers. Their Captain Foots in particular. Oh, that don't sound too bad. A bunch of hot-blooded newbies. Don't take them lightly, Uni. Especially Foots. He's super rude. Especially to me. I have no idea why. Oops. Sounds like they don't take you seriously. Sounds to me like we've got ourselves a prime opportunity. We can knock this attitude out of their heads while we whip him into shape. I don't think whipping is called for. We just need to show them we're on a totally different level to them. That'll keep them from mouthing off, yeah? Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Then let's whip them good. Then it's settled. Looks like we got some rookies to teach. Oh yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. You know these are just new recruits we're talking about, right? Don't break them. Time to break the newbies!
Let's move out.
Wow, has she finally shown up? Looks that way. Can you both just not? Sorry, Senna, these guys were raised by Ferrises. No need to apologize, Isora. Right, Senna's the one who made us wait after all. That she did. Okay, that's enough. Looks like somebody's in need of a little discipline, right, Senna? Right, yes, exactly. Ain't no time like the present, eh, loves? Mock battle time. Time for some hard weightlifting. What? Yeah, what happened to whipping them good? Mock battle's the best whip there is. Is it though? This is totally weightlifting's time to shine. You want to pump iron? So what? We just sit this one out? We can all do it with them, right? We gotta show them we're on a different level. That ain't what I had in mind. Guys, don't fight. Y'all want to do some strength training, right? Everyone wants to get strong. Yeah, no mock battle it is. No, yeah, no. Mock battle is. I'm gonna teach you runs to fight. They cannot make up their mind, and they're supposed to be the teachers. Mock battle sounds fine. Wait just a second, don't you psh at me. You must have imagined it. All in your head. See, I strength train every day. Honestly, I wanted to prove myself against you. Take on a real live Kavesi soldier. What he said. I wouldn't put it like that, but I think it'd be good experience. Aw man, you too, Isora. The majority has spoken. These little scamps are all full of beans. So a good mock battle is perfect to wear them out. Wow, looks like the Kavesi understands it better than even the illustrious Senna does. So let's show her how tough we are. These guys are gonna die. We'll be waiting for you in the training ground. Don't run away in terror, yeah? Then quit yapping and get yourselves ready. Ugh, they don't respect me at all. Okay, Senna, I'm gonna be real. They're probably only like level 25.
If you need some guidance, you are always welcome.
Don't try any funny business like letting us win or whatever. Don't worry your pretty little head about that. You'll regret taking me on. Look at that! She gets it! Then let's begin! Oh gosh, this is gonna be a slaughter. There's level 27, I was right! Oh, it's a slaughter. It's absolutely like, no.
Good enough, huh?
How? They're too strong! I love it. This is the exact thing I wanted. To not be able to damage my opponent whatsoever. Oh, you look like you want to go another round. That's right, not gonna let you take your win and go. Really? Bring it. I can't. I need a break. Isora! Isora, are you okay? Isora! Ow! You'll shatter my eardrums! I'll avenge you! Oh my goodness, he's still going? Does he scare you? Bad habit for someone on your team. Hey, you can't say that. One more round. You up for it? Woo! Yeah, I'll beat you black and blue! Oh, they really just want to get punished. This might have actually meant something if I did this a bunch of levels ago. How does this happen? I don't know. Very easily. Ah, snuff you! We're in trouble, Nagamo. They're amazing. Blitz and Nagumo were giving it everything they had, but this lot are in a different league. Yeah, raise your level by like 50, and then we'll talk. And I'd still probably win. Hey, you lot ain't so bad, and you got nerve. Yeah, we do. But I can't just stand it. You still look so fresh. You look so fresh, Miss Uni. Feel free to challenge me anytime, though, as long as you don't mind losing. That's some big talk. In that case, I'm happy to keep challenging you. I look forward to seeing your face when we beat you. Sound good to you, Miss Uni? Ah, Miss Uni? Oh, and Senna, you better be ready too. Yeah, be prepared, Senna. Oh, and I get a nice title. But I'll let it slide for today. I'm knackered. No, you don't get to decide when the lesson's over. This is where it really begins. What? You've shown what... You've shown you want to get stronger, so let's have a little strength training competition. Strength training? You know, actually I'm done for... You want to beat us, don't you? Then strength training is the only way. Now you're all done warming up, you should be in tip-top condition. It has to be now. You have to train. It's the only way! Train your muscles! Is she serious? This is what I mean when I say you two are too cocky. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, do your best. I'll be cheering you on from here. Hey, you're gonna join in too, right, Miss Uni? Uh-oh. Yeah, no one can beat Senna in a weightlifting contest. That's why she wanted it so bad.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, that's one mission done. But we still have a lot to go.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
So, Noah, did anybody request you as a teacher? Nope, they're probably a bit wary of us. No surprises there, huh? Still, it's kinda depressing. Noah, a word? What, yeah, go on. They asked if I'd teach too, but I'm not confident to do it alone. I'd appreciate your help if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, no problem. I'll do whatever I can. Go on, I'll give you a hand too, mate. That's okay, Noah's all I need. Oh, come on, the more the merrier, am I right? I'll only be teaching theory, so you know what I'm getting at. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Hey, what are you getting at? Are you calling me stupid? I didn't say that. But do you even want to be involved? Well, if I was there, Noah wouldn't get his time to shine, so... Out of the pure goodness of my heart, I'll let him have this one. Knock him dead, Noah. Yeah, okay. Get yourself ready, and then I'll see you in the Colony Square, if that's okay. Yeah, sounds good. See you there, Tyon. And theoretical knowledge. Time to take a quiz!
Where to from here?
I did think you'd be the ones who asked for me as a teacher. What gave us away? You've always been so enthusiastic about asking me things. Well, yeah, I respect you pretty highly as a strategist. I thought you'd have some good lessons to teach. So maybe it was presumptuous of me, but yes, I put you forward for it. I'm just a little puzzled. I don't remember asking for this Kavesi. Oh, I'm the one who asked him. He's going to assist me in teaching. So today's lesson will consist of several problems you'll be expected to solve. I want to gauge your understanding of basic tactics and situational awareness. No objections to your plan here. But I do have a problem with that guy being involved with teaching. I see. And what do you two think? As a member of the Captain Zakira's team, I abide by his decision. I agree with Mina. I'm not gonna go against Commander Teach on this. I just don't think I have enough information to judge whether Kevis is trustworthy. That's the truth. As someone who intends to be the next commander, it's kind of my job to look into these things. That would be a big job. So what's to be done? Look, how about if I answer Tyon's questions as well then? What? Wait, why though? Well, you know, it's always easier to solve something like this with a straightforward contest, right? That makes no sense at all. It doesn't make a difference to me, Tyon. So you're okay with this? It's at least a better way to end it than each prodding at the other to test their nerve, wasting time. Better to have a contest with clear winner and loser. Very confident of you. Suits me just fine. Whatever then. But just don't forget that we're all here to learn, okay? Let me get permission to use the War Council area. That would be appreciated. We'll meet later then. Agreed. Later.
Good to add more names.
Alright. We had to move 3 feet! Shall we start with some combat-related problems? Yes. Okay, let's see Q's knowledge. Let's see, which of these combo routes is wrong? Break, topple, daze, beguiling charms. What is the most important component of a chain attack? Probably the balance of rolls within the party. Which attacks weaken the enemy? Debuffs. Which of the following is not a benefit of inflicting daze? All allies recover HP. What should an attacker typically do if targeted by the enemy? Redouble your attack. Okay, no. This is kind of the answer I do, but this is the one the game wants you to do. That's all the combat questions I've got. Let's take a quick break. Whew. Looks like you're having some trouble. Don't let it get you down. No need to worry about me. My score will show you. I'm sure. Don't look so much like you're going to skip out in the middle of the ride. No fear. I'll see it through to the end. What's up next, Tyon? Next questions is related to situational awareness. That is vital for battle. Absolutely. No gaps in my knowledge. Maybe I'll study up just to be safe. I have no idea what to study, so I'm just gonna go in there and hope. Let's go. What equipment is exclusive to Kevesi soldiers? Power frames. Where did Colony Sigma and Colony 9 fight? That would be the Everblight Plane. Which statement about the flame clocks in the iris is correct? Oh gosh, I actually don't know. Oh dang. I'm gonna guess Agnes is the left. What is the name of the desert region? That is the Dana Desert. what does black fog cause the annihilation event? Let's see how you both did. Unfortunately, Team Zakira falls short of a perfect score. Oh, what? Snuff this. No, I have no comments. Full marks. I did it! Yay! Okay, so I almost forgot which one the eyes went in. Like, the irises went in which eye. Get in. Looks like I'm gonna have to reconsider my opinion of you. I absolutely want you to teach this stuff to them. To whom? Kyrie and Foots. They're not good at sitting quietly. They need to learn more about combat situations that they can't just brute force their way out of, or leave to chance. Their carelessness will tarnish Commander Teach's good name. When it comes to Foot, since peacetime, he hasn't had any respect for Commander Teach. Which is why he'll never be platoon leader. Zakir, isn't there something you should be saying before all this? Right, yeah, sorry, you're right. Noah, isn't it? Yeah. I lost this one, and I accept your victory gracefully. But if I can be frank, I just can't immediately start trusting you. Captain Zakir. If I was going to lie about that, I would have never accepted this challenge in the first place. You may feel I'm not holding up my part of the bargain, but this is just how I feel and I won't apologize for it. Okay, so you're just kind of being a dick. You know, though, I'm actually glad you came straight out and said it. You're optimistic, aren't you? I think what we need is to compromise, bit by bit. Whatever form that takes, whether it's playing games like this or being honest about our feelings or whatever, the important thing is that we come to know each other. Do you get my drift? Getting to know each other. We don't mean you any harm. We just want to help. That's the truth. I just want you to know. You know that whatever you say, it's not going to make me any more able to trust you. But I do understand. This is what Commander Teach is hoping for too, isn't it? Well, anyway, if you want to teach here, then I want to face the students with appropriate sense of responsibility. But keep that in mind, and you might earn my respect too. I will, thank you, Zakir. As long as you understand.
Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
Alright, let's see if there's any more teachings.
I see some relations have changed.
A lesson in off-seeing. Teacher Noah.
This sounds pretty serious. I see some relations have changed. Better make sure we're well rested.
Give me 1 second. Need to take a drink. You know what? I'll just play. I won't speak this one. Need to take a drink. Ouch. Hey, Noah, old buddy, old pal. How about you help me out with this one this time? Good grief. You don't need to rush. I'm sure someone will ask for you eventually. Thanks, Mio. Don't lose hope, Lance. Well, if you need my help, know I'll be around, just loafing about like a tool. So, yeah, just let me know. Sure, I'll do that. I suppose I should find Shun now. Yeah, no one's asking Lance to be a teacher.
Break time's over.
I see some relations have changed.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, no, it's no bother. Who might you be? I have no business with you, but there's nothing wrong with me being here, right? I won't get in your way. Alright then, I suppose I don't mind. I'm also okay with it, if you really want that too, Zuno. Okay, guess he doesn't quite trust me yet. He doesn't seem like someone Shun would be partners with, but not my business, probably. Let's jump right into it then. Wait! Yeah? Sorry for interrupting. No, it's okay, what were you gonna say? It's just, you're a Kavesi Offseer, right? That's right. And you're an Offseer too, or so I've heard. Yes, but I don't really know how to send someone off properly. I play my flute, but I get the feeling that's not all I should be doing, so... I'm sorry. Oh, what am I on about? No, I wasn't judging you. I can kind of understand how you feel. Oh, really? But... I know. Why don't we step outside the colony for a little while? Outside? I'm sure I saw a body of water in the mountains not too far from here. You mean Cooley Pool? Could you wait a bit? I need to ask permission to leave the colony. You want to come too? Sorry, I've forgotten your name. Zuno. Sure, I'll come. But please just pretend like I'm not even there. I've got permission to go. Alright, we'll start the lesson there. I hope you find it helpful. Okay, thank you.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, a lot of the quests in this game seem to revolve around helping Offseers do their job. Let's see, can I warp to Cooley Pool? It seems I can. I do have to be careful around Cooley Pool, though. Because there's something very mean.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Let's harvest the high ether. This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Yeah, things around here don't really give us much of a threat. Now that Colony Gamma has been liberated from its flame clock, you no longer need to fight for its sake. But I think the work us Offseers do will remain unchanged no matter what. Okay.
can't just leave this be.
Husks. Let's send them off together. I wonder what were these people thinking when they realized they were dying? I wonder if they wanted to carry on living. Or if they were relieved that it meant they didn't have to fight anymore. It might be neither of those things. It could be something completely different. I feel like I have no idea what to do. I want to empathize with them, but it feels like my melody just rings hollow. The more people I send off, the emptier I feel inside. If that's how you feel, then it's how you feel. No one can argue with that. I'm so sorry. I feel like I barely understand anything at all. Shun. It's alright. We'll take it slow. If you feel anything else at any point, just let me know, okay? Okay.
We can't leave it like this.
Yeah, Shun's basically saying it's weird I'm growing numb to this. You're right. It always used to feel like a proper send-off before. I never had doubts like this when McClan was still around. Ah, right. Agni and Off-Spheres play in pairs, don't they? Yes, McClan was my partner. He went to a fight in Alfedo Valley, though, and since then he... Ah, I see. So I guess I'll have to be an Off-Seer on my own from now on. But just the thought of that makes my mind go blank, like I don't get what the point of any of it is. I never gave Off-Seeing a proper thought to begin with. I just left it all to McClan to take care of. I don't know if this will alleviate your worries or not, but... How about rather than thinking about how you should send them off, why not try thinking about how you want to do it? How I want to do it? That's a big frown. What a thing to say! Huh? You're thinking too hard. Oh, am I? Don't panic, we're in no hurry. Oh, I thought he was saying that's a big frown, like that's a big no-no coming from you, Noah. Okay, he just meant from Shun.
I see some relations have changed.
Ah, there's the super omega enemy over there. It's level 100. I really don't want to get in its sights.
That smarts. I'll claim the ether here. Shall we deal with this?
Really, birds?
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Such is the Officer's duty.
The lights float away. They overflow from the body like they've been set free from everything. It looks so beautiful. I want to help these beautiful lights. I want to lead their dance into the sky, sparkling way up high. Alright, they actually played it correctly. Well, they played it... They sent them off earlier, but that was the first full version we got. The melody you played with your partner was inside you all along. All that was left was to trust in yourself. I'm certain that's the key to unlocking your own unique way of off-seeing. Thank you so much. I'll always treasure what you've said to me today, Noah. I must offer my apologies. What? I wanted to be there so I could make sure if anything happened to Shun, you couldn't get away with it, but... I see. So that's why you came. You're a good friend, Zuno. Not really. I just thought that if Shun got sad, the clan wouldn't have wanted that is all. Thank you, Zuno. Alright, quest complete.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, back to Colony Gamma. It seems like we got a new quest. If it's got voice acting, we did everything we need to do. And if it doesn't, oh boy. Can we please talk later? I'm right in the middle of getting my research documents in order. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to bother you when you're so busy. Oh, wait a moment. You are Mr. Lands, correct? Mr. Lands? My name's Lands. Don't know if I need the Mr. Like, that's actually... You know, now that I think about it, why do they have the prefix of Mr. here? There's no such thing... Like, is there such a thing as marriage for the Kavessian Agnians? The whole idea of Mr. and Mrs. wouldn't make sense. But maybe I'm overthinking that one. I never would have imagined you would have come to seek me out. Oh, my name is Namuki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you for some mentoring. There's a guy called you? Good for him. Wait! You mean me! You wanted me! Yes, I'd do anything for your help. Yeah, sure, I'll deal with it. I'm just glad you chose me. I'll get back to my documents now. I'll see you at training. Oh, okay. See you later, then. I wanted to request you for training. Oh, good for that guy named you. Wait a second.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Let's lay out the facts.
Hey, Senna, there was a little dude named Namuki among your little proteges? What kind of person is he, would you say? Huh? Why are you asking me about him all of a sudden? Well, you see, you really want to know? Stop acting so cocky and answer the sparking question. Now, hold your ponios. Truth is, the little chap asked me to teach him. Finally, good for you, Lance. Yeah, it's time for me to step up to the plate and do my thing at last. Wow, you must have a few screws loose if he asked a big weirdo like you for help. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll just forget you said that. Anyway, you asked about Namuki. How can I describe him? He always has excellent grades, and he never makes a mistake, whether in the classroom or on the battlefield. You won't find him rushing headlong into battle like Foots or Nagamo. Why a boy like Namuki would ever want tutoring from a brute like Lanz is somewhat of an enigma to me. Yeah, it's hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes. An inscrutable sort. Right? I have trouble with him too. Come on, you lot. You call yourselves mentors? Shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than the sound of Lance getting carried away. Well, it doesn't matter what he's like. What really matters is that I make sure he knows I'm a great role model that he can depend on. That's probably not the lesson he's looking for. Yeah, this is supposed to be about teaching Lance, not being a star. The day has finally come. Hey fella, teacher's here. By the way, that is a creepy face he's got. I had to think about what kind of thing I should teach you. But I reckon we should get to know each other by talking with our fists first. Yes, actually I've been thinking a lot too. I've been wondering what's so different about us. Eh? I mean, the differences and similarities between you Kavesi and us Agnians. But the Kavesi are supposed to be our enemies. Such curiosity is taboo, an impossible dream, so to speak. You're all so veiled in mystery. I thought I'd lost all hope in learning about you. But now, look! Right before my very eyes, a living, breathing Kavesi! That's me. For my first step, a test to unravel the mysteries of your kind. A test? What do you want about, mate? Come on, you! Aren't you curious too? It's okay. Just nod your head for yes. Let's get started then. Okay, gotcha. Just pipe down a bit. Gotcha. Means understood, correct? Good to know. Huh? Wait, where are you going? Oh, pardon me. My excitement must have run away with me. Please, follow me. I'll explain more in detail at the training ground. What's wrong? Come quickly! I can barely wait to begin! See? He's a mystery, isn't he? Yeah, no joking. Hey, wait a second, it's not nice to judge people so quick, Senna. Maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength, but at least he asked me for help. That much I understand. I have to meet his expectations as his mentor, right? Yeah, I guess so. You can handle it, Lance. Oh, Lance is way over his head with this kid. Eh? What are these guys doing here? I gathered Kyrie and company to help out with my test. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Though I have no clue why we're here. I've got a rough idea. Alright, if you're all prepared, I will ask that you all conduct the battle. The rules will be those of a mock battle. Please keep fighting until I say stop. Team Kyrie, please fight to the best of your ability in order to test our senior colleague's true strength. Copy that. Of course, that means the opposing team should fight with equal fervor. Okay. Are there any questions? I don't think so. Now, please take your positions. Are both sides prepared? In that case, let the battle commence. Hold on! Aren't you joining in? Of course not! I need to observe and take notes. But this is supposed to be your training! Don't worry about it, sir! Namuki is super smart! He's the prized advisor of my team! Don't worry! Just trust what he says! Ah, Kyrie, you can always be relied upon for sound judgments. That's a leaderly quality. I see. So that's how it is, eh? Bah, might as well do this anyway. Get ready, you lot. You're going down.
I see some relay. We've been spotted.
Oh, I was looking for the robots and they haven't spawned in yet. That's one of them dead. I had to fight 26 enemies, really? I'm basically killing everyone from Gamma. Seriously, I almost feel bad for them. Alright, stop! Please sheath your blades. Phew, it's finally over. Are you satisfied now, Namuki? To be honest, I would have preferred longer, but I got the minimum data needed. I'll share my battle report later. I hope you'll find it useful in improving your skills. Thanks, Namuki. You're the best. Now, I would like to have a word in private with our seniors here, so please disband in a calm, orderly fashion. Nice work today, everyone. Yeah, see ya. Thank you for waiting, everyone. For you three Kavesi, allow me to give you a brief review of your battle performance. Yikes, here we go. You have good balance of skills and are highly adaptable to emergent situations. Though I did not see any prominent abilities, your strength lies in having no major flaws. Do you really think so? I'm not a great judge of such things. You're excellent at utilizing ether. No, rather, your body has a remarkably high affinity for ether. It's highly efficient at converting the ether flowing through it to your abilities. Just like a high-performing circuit. Oh, huh. I also have the sense that those wings on your head hold some kind of secret that ties to this. If you could just give me one teensy feather. Nope. Okay then, I'll find out eventually though. Mr. Lanz! Yeah? Personally, I thought you were the most interesting of all. Just as your appearance suggests, you are by far the sturdiest of the group. Huh? Well, yeah, that's obvious. I like to push myself in training. No, I mean, even regardless of training, I think your body was made to be strong and sturdy from the beginning. It's as if you were somehow built to be as solid as possible. Looking closer, your body tissue seems to be of a quite different sort to Noah's and Uni's. Anyway, the three of you all have some clear differentiating features. So, what exactly is he trying to say? How would I know? I suppose neither of you have wings like me. I never really paid much attention to that. Yeah, exactly. We're all similar and different at the same time, but nobody really troubles themselves with that fact. Ignoring for the moment the question of the inconsistency, I still require samples to prove these differences conclusively. And so, to begin, Mr. Lanz, I will now conduct a full body inspection. Please strip. You can't just spring that on me. I don't mind though, I'll just go ahead. Ow! That snuffing hurt, what was that for? I should be asking you that. Why would you just strip right here in the open? Exactly, don't even scare us like that. What? You just taking off clothes, nothing wrong with that. Of course it's wrong. Wait, is it? I can't think of a reason. Why did you sock me one then? I don't know. Reflex, I guess? Yeah, you just look like you need a good smack sometimes. What the snuff is with you two? Interesting. Very interesting. What kind of response is that exactly? Is it limited to only Mr. Lands? Or... Oh, I just can't stand here idling. I need to research for my next test. Wait, hold on! Oi, come back! Oh, my apologies. My eagerness took a hold of me once again. I hope you will cooperate with me again soon, Mr. Lands. I expect great things from you. Oh. Mostly of an ecological nature. Okay, sure, you can count on me. Just let me know whenever you need me. Indeed. I'd hoped you might say that. Well then, that's all for me. You hear that, Noah? He expects great things from me. Yeah, I heard. Man, it's great being a mentor. Did we even teach anything? Alright, there might be some more, mentoring. Mio has not had a class yet. Teacher Mio. Student lottery number 0020 Kyrie. Lottery? There was a lottery to see who gets Mio as a teacher.
Better make sure we're well rested. I think we need to discuss this.
I was confused as why Mimi hasn't had any teaching requests so far. Well, it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking hat to decide who gets it to. Why would they do that? Well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you, especially Mio. Really? I'm not sure if that's true. Yes, it is Mimi. Zakia probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Tyon. Looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teachings was that chick Kyrie. Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her, though. How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did the training for it dozens of times. Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. Oh, don't I know that one? Well, first I'll just ask what she wants to do, then I'll decide.
Let's get going.
Alright, back to the Gamma Assembly Yard. Where's Kyrie anyway? Wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? I can't deny the possibility. Mio! Come on, over here! Yeah, I've got you all to myself now. Oh. Kyrie? Oops, get a hold of yourself, Kyrie. So, Mio, you'll hear out my request today, no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask you lots of different questions, and then, and then... Just relax a little bit, okay? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go right away. Follow me. It's like she doesn't even know the meaning of the word relax. I wonder she plans on taking... I wonder where she plans on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy. Oh boy, a follow the leader mission. Sorry, looks like my stream went down there.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I'm sure it'll come back up. If it doesn't, I'll look at it in a bit.
Quite a rare sight.
Oh, Mio, look at this! There's something on the ground over there. Can we take a look-see? This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably fine just this once. She has us to watch over her. Alright then, let's go take a look. Okay. Ooh, shinies. Look, Mio! There's tons of dog grapes in the sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. There's the Colony Gamma insignia on it. That sounded like a monster. It came from up ahead. They might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give them a hand. Zakir! Mina! Let's back them up, Kyrie. Roger that.
Don't try to stop us.
And now, murdering everything. Go! I never thought the day would come when that you would be saving us. I'm just glad you two are safe. Oh, did you pick those up for us? Huh? Oh, you mean all these dock grapes? These are yours? Yeah, Zakir and I were out foraging for ingredients. But unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and dropped them as we ran. So that's what happened. But wait, why were you foraging for food? Isn't that what the culinary team is for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state of our colony, is in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle now, and our stores are depleting. Really? When the going gets tough, we can't afford to keep our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative. Do their parts to make things better again. Ah. Aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why not try to use your brain for once? Ow. Try thinking about what you and your team can do for Colony Gamma. Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Mina and I should get back to the colony. Well then, see you later. Yeah, Zakir's kind of a dick. Kyrie. Neo. In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir. He's smart and considers lots of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Mio. Kyrie, how far is our destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. I see. Mind leading me the rest of the way then? Yes, of course.
I see some relations have changed. Is that what I think it is?
Mio! Kyrie, have your blade at the ready and don't even think about leaving our side. Understood.
Don't try to stop us. Let's put an end to this now. Furious I'll be on the attack.
Let me show me up, Noah.
Resident
Don't mind me, just killing some bolts.
It's amazing!
Phew, looks like we lost him. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was so flickering cool. You're strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you. No need to flatter me, Kyrie. I'm not trying to flatter you, I'm telling you the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why I want to be just like you. Kyrie. Mio, if I may ask, do you really think I'm suited to be being a leader? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just, you probably don't know this, but Namuki was actually supposed to become leader of my team. He turned down the role though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but... You've had enough of it now? Of course! I'm still happy about it, it's just... Sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kyrie. More wolves! Because we have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume? Nope. I can't just teleport away, I need to follow. Who's that treasure?
Looks like it's gonna rain.
Oh, I've already got that treasure.
fine.
Here we are, Mia. Wait, this is... After you, Senna, and Tyon disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure, I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kairi. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool? I can't explain it very well, but... Well, I've always looked up to leaders. I just wanted to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Namuki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being a team leader. Mio, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to the other leaders like Foots or Zakir. But you're your own person, Kairi. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. I feel so restless now. I need to run. Well then, our final activity? How about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one back's a rotten egg. And I can't wait to hear how she got lost.
We're going up in the world.
Alright, back to Colony Gamma, and there's apparently a new quest available. Now that everyone had their own job of teaching, maybe it's time for Teach to give us a lesson.
I've gathered some feedback
Yes!
from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best.
Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Wait, now?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete.
Oh.
All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
He's smart.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
It's amazing how he
I
did that
don't
while
think so.
on our team the
I
entire
just have
time.
so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Shadow of Enmity.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
And because we have been there, we get our own fast travel point back. Hello everyone! Who's ready to get destroyed?
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward?
Oh!
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall. Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
We'll be fighting against Mio's crew. We'll get punked.
Oh, why? You've already fought me twice already.
No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right, we'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well. Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse. It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Go to the containers and kick their butts.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Ooh, a Kavesi soldier in the background.
Start out by looking for
The plot
containers.
thickens.
There should be 3 in all, right? Let's hurry.
Hey, over there! That lot's in trouble!
Hot-headed, aren't they?
You guys really need us to save you from some bolts?
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course.
Neither is hers.
Huh? So she wandered off again.
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
Zuno! Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there? Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I? So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Maybe get some nice accessories out of it. Although,
Kyrie's a stout
at this
horse.
point, I don't know if they're going to really give me any accessory worth using. Unless one of these containers suddenly contains a fiber wraps. I could use a second one of those.
We should be able to use some of this. You think you're all that, do ya?
Take him down! So many defenders on the team. At least this one's not a defender. Sorry, Mina, but you're dying too easily. Let that be your lesson.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagsy the container.
Can't wait to see what we got.
Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
No, they're just greedy. Okay, let's see what we got. Fiber Underguard. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Oh, that's terrible. So many fiber things. Boost damage to machines, grants resistance to shackle blocking, and then boost damage dealt when attacking launched enemies. That's the one I want. And here's the last container.
This was by design. Let's see what we've got.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Oh, what? Where?
What? Flashbang!
Well, we're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here, and you're gonna get all of it. Sorry.
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
Yeah, these are the guys who never get tired of fighting us, so... Come on, take down Nagamo. I don't care if he's a little bit tanky, he's going down.
Snuff it! I think we stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now. That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
She is still on that.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
Yes, yes she is.
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Okay, but first we're gonna grab the things.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was round here. Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Ah! A Bessie soldier! What am I
A bunch of more items that I don't care about. That's the problem with being high tier. Barely anything excites you anymore because you already have the best and you want nothing else but the best.
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai. Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir!
Zuno, Foots, but...
Commander! I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony. Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
Yeah!
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it, and you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home. We have to get to Rotswo Battlescar. I must find
Let's see, do I have a fast travel point near there?
Kairi.
I do indeed.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kairi was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kairi to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kairi should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kairi if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
Exactly.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source. Or otherwise. Kairi, please, be safe. To think I would return here of all places. Teach?
I'm sure he's fine. He's just, you know, reflecting about the good times of his past, I'm sure, where nothing bad happened whatsoever. Mm-hmm.
Kairi!
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Pharaonis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
I wonder if this guy will be any, like, even level 60. Nope. There's still 20 levels over him. He's a defender, so he's gonna have a lot of HP, though. Stop all! Launch! How do you evade? You are a great sword user. You should not get evasion moves. Oh, now he's got invincible on him. Game was just like, nah. We need him to stay alive a little longer for a cutscene.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies! Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie.
What?
Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kairi, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage.
The Carnival of Carnage. He's trying to get revenge, but he's making up stupid words like that.
Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Alright, teaches all player art has been unlocked. It can nullify the Avengers' complete defense from critical vengeance. Let's see, anyone want to put down a ring? I don't know, a lot of people are just buying it instead. Stop evading! Broken, toppled. Ah. My launch didn't work. Alright, let's finish it.
Consider a stratagem. Will be done.
Alright. When chosen, grants 10 TP to all active characters except for self. Fine by me. Okay, now attack up for all. Oh, but you think we're done with you? No, no. We're gonna have fun.
Observe my strategy. All right. I'll take point. Let's bring it home.
Tear buffs. And you're all buffed up, so well, bam!
Any
walk all over you.
Yeah! Millions of damage!
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh.
No, he dead.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio.
It's funny because they're no longer affiliated with Agnes either. They're not getting any support, so who cares?
Just who are you, exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I'm bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the Consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
So yeah, another nice Ascension quest. We learned a little bit more about Teach, how he values honor, his respect towards his enemies, and we ranked him up to level 20, and we can go 20 ourselves. And we can talk about Allslayer Oleg if we wish.
This way.
However, now we are going to be, let's see. The next one on the list, I believe, is Juniper. I'm at this point, I've just been going down the list. So, we got Senna, Ethel, Valdi, Xeon, Teach. Oh no, next on the list is actually Izzard. So I guess Izzard's next.
Let's walk the path ahead, together.
And let's see, where would you be? Not Colony Iota. Not Colony 30. Oh, is Lambda in the Patalis region? Yes, it's right there, Colony Lambda. This might be as quick as zipping on in there and zipping out, but I'm pretty sure we got some quests to do here as well. So, where is... Missing Offseer. Why do we have to deal with so many Offseers?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Okay, so we have missing Offseer to take care of, but I want to see if there's possibly... Oh wait, Bountiful Ether, I believe, is also one we got from Colony Lambda.
Let's lay out the facts.
Let's see. They say Colony Lambda's been raking in the ether lately. Yeah, some bloke called Koji's meant to be behind it all. He seems to have pressured the commander personally, which sounds like Koji. They've always had some ether, I thought. They minded, didn't they? They're saying that there's a huge amount of it now. It takes some skill to produce such results in that length of time. Accomplishing something like that in Colony Lambda? That's no small feat. There's so many colonies that never have enough ether, and here's Colony Lambda sitting on a horde of it. They're saying they have too much even. Can't they share some with the other colonies? Yeah, what's stopping them? How about we ask them ourselves? I'm curious too, let's find out. Let's see. Any other ones from Lambda? Colony Tau, we'll deal with that later. Oh, and the canteen.
Let's lay out the facts.
I hear Colony Lambda's having a difficult time now that they can't use the canteen. Yeah, we did kind of tear the place up. But if there's anything we could do, we could cook something up for them. That's only going to help them in the short term. Then what? Don't tell me we want to build them a whole new canteen. That's a surprisingly reasonable idea, Lance. Oh, well then, I'll just cobble one together, shall I? We couldn't do the labor ourselves, but Lambda's a big colony. It can't hurt to float the idea. I imagine talking to the captain of the manufacturing unit would be a good place to start. Sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Yes, the sooner this gets resolved, the better. Yeah, let's do this one first. This one seems relatively easy. And we'll do the missing Offseer if we don't get the results we need. Because honestly, I'm really tired of going to go see Offseers who are just like, I'm not doing my job because I can't Offsee correctly. It's like, okay. You have a minute? Can't you see I'm busy? Come on, keep it brief. We were wondering if we might be able to help fix up the canteen. Oh yeah? That'd be a big help. We're eager to get it back up and running too. Is there a reason you haven't done it yet? I've put in a request, but there's so much else going on. I haven't got approval yet. You need approval to work? Yeah, we can't just go around building things willy-nilly. Oh great, gotta love a bit of rep tape. If we can get your approval, would you be able to start work? If you can manage it, that would be fantastic. Then we'll arrange it. Who's in charge of approvals? Head of the Engineering Corps and Chief of Logistics are the people you want. And we'll need some helping hands, too. The Chief of Engineering is pretty forgetful. Probably hasn't even filed my request. I bet Whitby's climbing the walls with how long it's taking. Whitby's Chief of Logistics. If you could talk to the Head of Supply Corps as well. She's always rushed off her feet, reckoned, oh my gosh, this is going to be an ordeal, isn't it? That's a lot of people to see. The request probably held up somewhere in the pipeline. Sorry for the trouble. Oh, the bureaucracy! You! Canteen! Makey! Help! Okay, let's see. Sitting on more ether than we can collect. Oh, this is a different quest. Ah, must have greatly improved the efficiency of your mining operations. Me and Farron are the minds behind it. We wanted to find a more effective way to find ether channels. Not bad. It's done wonders for our ether stocks, but yeah, lately it's a bit excessive. What a problem to have, right? Oh no, we have too much ether. How awful. If you got too much, why not use it? Okay, let's think about this. Any good ideas? Not sure we could just give it away for free. I made a similar suggestion, but the sergeant shot it right down. She's not cruel, but she's very by the book, shall we say. Okay, let's think. Any other? Unless we get some kind of compensation, if we can hammer out a more concrete criteria, then maybe. We really just can't be sitting on this ether surplus, like you said. It's a difficult problem, certainly. How about narrowing it down to a nearby colony? Tau would not have use for it. Oh, but Colony 4 probably... No, wait. Colony 30 loves their ether. They're the ones making Levnis's. Mate, you're never going to shift that ether at this rate. You need solid justifications if you want to get approval. If it's not Colony 30, which can pay us back in kind, we're just not going to get the okay. Wait, what? That's not really my job. Without any other bright ideas, I think we'll have to settle for this one. Yeah, I'm the same way. If you can get your ether's worth, they'll agree to the plan, right? What are you thinking? Sell through Nopon? There's only one way to ensure that you get a fair price and avoid incurring extra work on your side. And that is? The Nopon who travel with the caravans. You sell through them. There's always demand for ether. Trading in it should net plenty of profit. And you have added benefit of utilizing Nopon trade routes. Colonies suffering from ether shortages are sure to be somewhere on their itinerary. Oh yeah! Talk to the Nopon. I'm sure they'll be happy to buy it from you. They won't have any trouble selling it. That's a great idea. We should do that. This way Lambda gets to sell its ether, and ether-starved colonies gets to buy it from Nopon. But you're going to need to get some kind of approval, aren't you? Yeah, I'll put the request in. What, just like that? It's better to get the ball rolling straight away. First, we have open talks with the Nopon, the merchants preferably. We can take care of that if you want. Would you? Of course, no trouble. There's a Nopon trader near the entrance to the colony. Thanks for this.
Good to add more
Okay, we'll
names.
take care of that in a bit. But we got more bureaucracy to take care of.
I see some relations have changed.
Jump! No! What's going on? Why everyone all together? There's something we'd like you to consider purchasing. Meh? And what's that? Colony Lambda's surplus ether. Specifically, we'd like you to buy the Colony Lambda can't use and sell it to other colonies. Intriguing! Is the supply of Colony Lambda very ample? But a decision of Zoka. So you asked to Zoka. Zoka settling accounts in area at moment. Zoka will be around the ruins of Cebu on Orion Trail. She decide whether purchase is go-go or no-go. Okay, we'll ask. Oh, I love the routes! Okay, first up... a what now? Request for the canteen! Now that you say it, that does ring a bell. Okay. Can you approve it? Sure! But my people are a little preoccupied, so you have to be patient. What's more important? I wish I knew. Okay. Thanks. Chief of Logistics. Report back to
Good
sea.
to add more names.
Okay. Whitby! What's up? We came to get approval for the canteen. Oh yeah? Don't bring all that to my door. Why? I gave it my stamp of approval as soon as it crossed my desk. Oh, okay, so you're completely good. Yeah, we don't even need to be talking to you.
Good to add more names.
What's up, canteen? Oh, thanks for that. Not being able to use the canteens piling on the work for the supply corps. We have no food storage, so anything perishable has to go. Having a working canteen again would be like a dream. So we should get to work on it, right? Absolutely. Well, we're the ones who trashed in the first place. Yeah, we talked to everyone else.
Good to add more names.
Everyone approves it. Just build the canteen. What happens now? I give it a stamp, and that's it. Done. The stamp's in the commander's office. Would you come with me? Sure. Okay.
Do you mind stopping by the commander's office?
We can do the final approval in the commander's office.
Sorry you had to get involved in all this. Now that the requests come through, we can start on the canteen quickly. You don't make it easy, do you? All these hoops you have to jump through to get stuff done. A fair point, but it's all in the name of betterment. I believe that our greatest asset lies in our desire to strive for more. Now, shall we get back to Civ? No doubt he's waiting on tenterhooks. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Walk through the door. Great, we'll set up work on the construction first thing. If the system ain't working, kick it. Make it a better one. What she said. Well, that might be fine for a small group like you, but you can't let everyone do as they want in a colony this big. I understand. It's just, this really should have had some type of rush order attached to it, because it's your food storage. Alright, yeah, requests and approval are pretty important. They're part and parcel of Colony Lambda's work ethic. Yo, welcome Raiders! Sit back and relax, we're currently doing more side quests for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Not the most exciting sections, but we gotta get through this if we're going to do more Ascension missions. Okay, now then, we have to... Oh, wait, we got some info.
I see some
We still not know the cause of the auto-levs. Oh, right, there's some auto-levnesses going absolutely wild, killing people. We should probably stop those. Basically, for those just joining, giant killer robots going off on their own, killing people. Really should fix that, shouldn't we? Otherwise, we do need to do surplus supply. Oh, right, we have to talk to the Nopon. Hey, do you guys think I might be strong enough at this point to take out those two located, let's see, where is it? Up there? We might be strong enough to take them out now. I'm gonna go try. We haven't had a real good fight this stream yet, so why don't we do that? And if I lose, I'll just come back later.
Let's use this.
How did I miss?
No, like this.
Well, that was embarrassing. Just completely missed the wire and how we have to climb back up.
Let's use this.
Alright, there we go.
Can't be happening.
Ooh, this is gonna be a tough fight. I'm actually gonna play as a different character. Why don't I play as Lance? I have not played as a Signifer to show you guys how absolutely absurd it is to get a buff combo going.
Handle? Who's with me? Got to allow for a little challenge.
And I'm dead.
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
I'll get you up in a sec.
That's fine.
Come on.
Okay, more buffs, more buffs!
Come to your aid.
I thought I was unstoppable. Bob, Senna.
Down I go. Oh my gosh, this is not going to be pretty.
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
Oh my gosh. No, no. I can't. I might be able to handle one level 82 boss, but two of them is asking too much, it seems.
I'm sorry.
No, that was a slaughter. That was not good. Okay, let's talk about a possible deal. Buy our ether, sell it to other people. Sell price may be higher if friends keep ether to selves. Yeah, but a lot of them need it, so you take it. Are you sure that's fair? Soka, happy to buy. Yeah, can't do everything yet in this game. I'm working on it. Did you manage to talk to them? Yes. Great! Okay, selling it to the Nalpon caravans and giving it to everyone. We're not at war, so it's like This is the best way it has to change. And all the bureaucracy is not sustainable. Good to know. Let's complete!
Some relationships changed.
Okay, so next is that auto-levness mission. Oh wait, I never... it's at the canteen. Do they have a canteen now? No.
That sound.
They can start building, but they don't have a canteen.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Lambda's auto-levs still don't seem to be functioning. You mean the ones we took down with the Iserd after the cave-in? It's weird. We still don't know why they flipped out like that. Not only does the colony best line of defense go berserk, it shuts down altogether. I don't like it. Shall we go look into things? Yeah, there's probably something we can help with. Let's go and see. Kill giant robots.
Everyone got their strength back?
Oh wait, Kitty's just right over there. So are the Autolevs still out of action? Yes. Drawing on his cloud, eh? Let's go. Work is just maybe a strong word. We've taken ourselves off the list of targets, so they shouldn't behave like they did before, in theory. Better put that theory into practice. I don't fancy another tango with those bucket of bolts. Oh, then you should come with me. You sure about that? I just want to do a little behavioral test. You can help out. Sure, if it's just a small task. Okay, stupid question. What's it gonna do if it doesn't behave like you want it to? That's a very good question. I'd be happy to answer it in detail in the Orion tunnels. They will try to kill us! Hey, there you are. Yeah, just saying, if you lose control of that thing here, we'll be mincemeat. No, we won't. We could take it down easy. Oh, you won't need to worry about that. I can stop it immediately if it shows any sign of going rogue. Betting anything, it's gonna go wrong again. Don't like this. It'll be fine, probably. Queen's crackers, lady. Don't move it without telling us. Well, look on the bright side. It's shown no hostility towards us. Oh, that wasn't the test. I mean, come on, what good is this thing if it's not going to fight potential threats for us? I don't exactly see many enemies around here, though. I'm sure there are some soldiers bumbling around here somewhere. Does anyone else feel like this is horrifically out of character for the group? Like, we're going to be finding soldiers to throw this thing at. And your Autolev can track them down? It's not out of the question, but we haven't tested it. So I'm gonna need you to bring some enemies to us. You want us to lure them? That's right, I'm testing its behavior, and in battle you'd be fighting alongside the Autolev, see? You make it sound so easy. Okay, we'll see what we can do. I did say we'd help them out if we could. Thing is, even though it makes no sense whatsoever, our characters apparently hold back and don't kill anyone. But we are very willingly, in this situation, bringing this robot to them. Or bringing them to this robot. Which doesn't really improve the situation no matter which way you flip it. Also, the tracking for... I remember playing this quest before. The tracking for this quest is all wrong. It wants you to go out there, up and around, and doesn't even take into account if you've already unlocked this shortcut. However, to be fair, this sure... it's a narrow path. Hey! Enemies over... enemies at over their o'clock. Kavesi soldiers, eh? And how are we to bring them with us exactly? How about we send one person out as bait to lure them in? If we all go, they'll just scatter. Can't think of better ideas. Okay, let's get it over with. Thanks for volunteering. What, me? The Kavesi in it? Won't do any good if I toddled my Kavesi bum over there. Well, I suppose not, no. And we need someone who's quick and on the ball, yeah? Okay, fine, I'll do it. I mean, I know she's a healer in this game, but do remember she is the tank of the Agnians. Hey you! What are you up to? Running. Someone from Colony Lambda. Whatever. We'll make you talk once we take you in. Take you in? They have a jail system now? I thought they just killed Agnians. Oh, a lot of this quest is not making sense. Got it in one. Nice work. That was nerve-wracking. Should we really be standing here? Your Kavesi soldiers are on the way. Wow, you really did it! What, you thought we'd snuff up? Who cares? Get the autolev warmed up, they're coming! On it. That went well. What happened to the soldiers? Yeah, the numbers look pretty good too. I was worried about how it would react, but it all turned out fine. Are they dead? Oh, you were worried, were you? I'm going to assume they're dead. Hey, I have to say, though, it's looking more or less battle ready at this point. Yep, thanks for your help. Time to discuss deployment with Tolgrim. I've got a little thank you for you too, so pop by later. Does she ever stand still? Like, usually whenever you complete a battle like that, the game is just like, alright you lot, get on out of here. They're inexplicably healed from all that stuff. But in this case, nah. We probably just, like, willingly went out to murder troops in the most non-self-defense way possible. I'm curious if I can get that shiny over there. Well, looks like this does connect.
This
Yoink.
has gotta be worth a bunch.
Nice. Fine.
Hey, you made it! Is everything still okay? Yep, we're hunky-dory. The team's just finished all the fine-tuning and we're in talks with the survey branch. We'll probably be able to relaunch it soon, so thanks for helping out. No problem. Try not to break it. We get a single silver Nopon coin. If we're going to head off down the Orion Trail, we'll need to secure a route first. The trail's pretty exposed. I'd rather not court danger unduly. Be as careful as you need. We just need to get those supplies back. You need to let it go. It can't be worth the risk. What's up, guys? Trouble in paradise? Oh, hello. No, it's nothing major. We made preparations to take the Orion Trail for a prospective attack on Colony 5. None of that's relevant now, but the supplies we sent up there just got left. 3 of us have been talking about whether we should try and get them back. I mean, yeah, we should be able to get that pretty easily. There's a big enemy presence. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. There's a chance they may set up an ambush or a booby trap. It's true. Okay, so we're probably going to have to go get the supplies for them. Yep. Sure, whatever. Oh, if you're willing to help, that changes it completely. Yeah, battle's pretty likely. Let's go! Oh hey, I've not actually traveled out this far before. So we're going to be hitting some uncharted territory, but honestly, it's probably still very low below our level.
We got new folks on the map.
Though if I find a unique enemy out this far, that would be pretty nice. Then again, I just traveled here from a unique enemy grave.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Not to worry, just grab the supplies. Oh great, an ambush. Oh no! An ambush for the ambush! No, we're fine. Wait, did... Yeah, we'll just take the monsters out. Oh, you want to play allies? No, we'll take you all out together. Man. They're smart. Alright, time to spin my flag around. Yay, random buffs for all. Everyone okay? Why are you here? We saw you fighting and tried to mobilize as soon as we could, but it's fine. Can we get the supplies now? I'm sure Colony Lambda has everything well in hand. Wait, is that it then? That was it! I didn't even get accessories from the cache. Okay, wait. We need to head... Actually, wait, isn't this a new-ish region? Let's quickly take a quick peek around to see if there's any more unique enemies here.
Let's top up on ether.
Like, now that I'm able to full explore a map without getting absolutely wrecked by everything in an area.
Here, isn't it?
Yep. Ah, okay. That's how this whole region connects. I was curious about that. And now we've reconnected to a place we've already been. Which is fine. Let's head back to Colony Lambda. We still have that one quest about a missing Offseer, which I wanted to avoid because... well, I don't know. All the Offseer quests as of this point really have been very samey. Oh, sorry. I wonder what that mission is.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Alright, missing Offseer. Let's hear it. The Lambda's Offseer, Shijima, has apparently gone missing. It's a bit worrying, isn't it? Agnes Offseers often work in pairs, right? Yes, I think most Agnian colonies make use of similar arrangements. Are both of them missing then? All we've heard is that one named Shijima has headed into the tunnels. By now he might have come out at the Raybell Tableland in the Forest region. Something might have happened to make him wander off like that. We should look for him. Then we best hurry. The longer we wait here, the more difficult the search will likely be.
I'm all refreshed and ready. To take on the world.
Yes. I'm just getting excited because it's just like we're so close. Mostly to getting Easterds for now, but just in general, we only have a couple more ascensions to go. What are you doing here? We're on the hunt for Lambda's missing Offseer. Everyone's been quite worried, you know. Ah. But I'm fine. I haven't come across any monsters or hostile colonies. How have you not come across any monsters? We were looking for a guy named Shijima, I thought. Well, he was making his way towards Aegis Wilderness, I think. Why did he go alone? What could he want out there? I think he must have been heading for the castle. He's really close to his homecoming, so he asked me to send him off. But then the flame clock was broken and all that stuff became irrelevant. I think he's just a bit lost. Oh, I see. I put in a request for the Survey Branch and Taxes Division to assemble a search party, but I don't know when it will happen. I've been doing all I can to help, but honestly, maybe it's better to let him do what he wants. Still, if he's feeling the way he's feeling, don't you think it'd be best if you just talk to him? How? He won't even accept my calls. There's only so much one person can do. Then we'll bring him back. I'm sure you have at least something you want to say to him.
We got new folks on the map.
Game is just like, do you want to walk 1,500 meters? Nah, fast travel. Let's go. Don't want to walk 1,500 meters. Please, game. Seriously, no fast travel, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 playthroughs sound horrifying. What are you doing here? Looking for you! You made Moraine very worried. She's been trying really hard to get a hold of you. Moraine? Right. I should have been clearer. Should have told her to stay at home and leave me be. It's crazy to come out here alone, mate. You know what my goal in life was? How would we possibly know that? Live to my homecoming, have a peaceful death. Yeah, cool biscuits, but that's no excuse to go charging off without saying a word to anyone. You know what I'm saying? Do you think they'd have given me permission to leave if I had? Heading to the castle alone was the only way. I still think you could have discussed it with Moraine first. She's your colleague. She really is worried sick about you. I was thinking that if I die out here, then I'd at least be alone. I suppose it wasn't really fair to Moraine. So come home. There's still time for you to talk this out. I know. Okay, enough. Can't go any further alone anyhow. Better go apologize.
We got new folks on the map.
And back 1,500. Nope. Noah, over there. Are those Agnes soldiers? This is bad. That's where Moraine is. Let's hurry.
They're mincemeat. Kick 'em aside.
We'll be out of here in no time. Wow, thanks.
Phew, I guess we dodged a bullet there. Where'd they come crawling out from anyhow? Scratch that. Where's Moraine? Is she hiding? Did she run? Doesn't look like she was attacked. Let's search the area. It's probably over here because it's the only green dot. Moraine! Oh! She looks fine. I hid as soon as I saw those soldiers coming. I'm not much for fighting. Glad to hear it. Okay. You came back. Yeah, thanks to this lot. If I was alone, who knows what would become of me. I'm not sure what you were hoping to achieve by going to the castle in the first place. Aiming for the impossible is unlikely to end in the way you hope it will. Huh? I think you should go home and talk about what happens next. Moraine was worried about you. The least you can do is respect those feelings. I know. Moraine, I'm sorry It's okay, let's just go home. Everyone knows things are hard for you. Thanks, and thank you too. Offseers! We found them!
Some relationships changed.
I was gonna say reclaimed, but they kind of just left on their own. Alright, back to, Colony Lambda. And more information has sprung up. Colony Lambda defenses.
That should be enough data.
Hey, the canteen's here!
No one can fight on empty batteries. Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Seems like a bloke named Varen's working on some kind of prototype. Yeah, and everyone's hoping it will help boost Lambda's defense. I wonder what it could be. Surely not a new type of Autolev. Why don't we just nip along and have a gander? We've got to have some stake in this, right? Yeah, I'd say so. Lambda's defense concerns us too. And why don't we have the meal of Colony Lambda?
Woof, that's good.
Yes, eat the air.
A nourishing pause.
Squishy fishy grill wrap.
Looks like top scran.
Break time's over.
Before we take a look at Varen, let's get some more information apparently. Okay, that's just about Autolevs in general. Probably not a mission. Have you come to have a nose around at this as well? What are you talking about? You didn't come to look at the sensor I've developed? What does it do exactly? It senses things! It reacts to enemy signatures. This little thing's indispensable for putting on a nice show of defensive power without having to rely on Autolevs. It enables you to spot enemies without expending manpower. Very clever. I really want to get them installed all over the place. I don't suppose you'd be up for helping us. Yeah, just go to places, plan them down, that's about it. Great. The first installation is going to be the old Cliffside Way, shall we?
We got new folks on the map.
Oh my gosh, I can't. Can't. There it goes. I just wish I could zoom in even further. Ah, it's so rank! Oh, it's these two. What happened? I said I wanted a nice meat dinner. Why the spark would you ruin it by putting that in it? He told me meat is bad for body. Bam bam helpful ingredient. What's the issue now? Oh hey, it's you again. Listen to this. This one here is trying to kill me. Spiking my food with the worst thing. Glare aubergine. Give me strength. Duty of cooking is split into shift, and Bam Bam want to make healthful food with good ingredient for strength to travel far. Is that so crime? But Doran only yell at poor Bam Bam. It tastes of yuck, so stop, he yell. Oh, no need to be so mean, Doran. Can you not sort this out? No, let me explain. Bodily health is fine, whatever, go for it. But surely putting up with disgusting food is actually harming the health of my soul. Even if he means to put glare aubergines in my dinner, he could at least make an effort to make it taste like real food. Bam Bam not kitchen slave to grant extravagant wishes of Doran. His nothing can be done. I bet Manana has some ideas, right? Ho ho ho! Of course Manana has ideas! Manana can share a secret of making this ingredient sing! You do that? Hear that, Bam Bam? Mama? Bam Bam here! Please teach secrets! Manana oblige. Before start, we need to find nectars of Bulbosia? Is Bulbosia a flower? Correct! It bloom at Amoni's Hollows. Okay, we can take care of providing those. Doran, you two make preparations for cooking. Can do! Okay, that's not the mission, but do I have that? No, I guess I don't have enough. I might do that later. There aren't actually many roads between Colony Lambda and the Mactha Wildwood, which means that if we don't get the people out here in the event of an attack, we're in trouble. Yes, you need to fortify this point. If anything were to come through here, you'd have a problem. Right, so install one over the sensors around here. No sign of any enemies right now. Let's move on to the next. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be that guy. Why isn't it camouflaged at all? Like, I know it's small, but if anyone sees it, they're just gonna... I mean, if it's Kavesi, they're just gonna smash it. You know, make it look like a rock. This looks like another place for enemy soldiers would like. Installing it right here inside the tunnels might not be the best idea. Agreed. It'd be more beneficial where Lambda could reach it at a moment's notice. Around here, yeah. And that's all in place. Is there anywhere else you'd like to put one? Let me see. Hold up. Isn't there a waterway around here? There is, but why? It's just that we came out from over there, so what's to stop your enemies from doing the same? Yeah, good point. Let's go and put one there. Okay, I might have to jump off for this one. Oh wait, no. This is exactly where I need to be. Here? Yeah, here should be okay. Let's do it. And lo, our tactician has spoken. What? Surely this is blindingly obvious. I hope it's waterproof. That's all of them. And something's up at the old cliffside way. Time to go check out that sensor. Sarge? Did you install this? Yeah. I'm sure you're aware, but Sergeant Tanya heads an assault troop. They're the best of the best. You cannot put these things up without requisite approval from the top. No! The bureaucracy! You engineers are always disrupting the system because you go ahead and do what you please without ever asking. It's simple. We didn't fill out the forms. We didn't go through the proper channels, so we can't do our tests. We gotta get approvals. Oh, gosh. Hey, now, hold on a minute. What's up? Captain Rush supervises the troops. You know, I also find it funny that Commander Assert is right here and has been helping him install it this whole time. Is that not enough of approval? So he approved it. We can all go home. What were you even doing this far away anyway?
We got new folks on the map.
We hide these things very well. Oh, but then again, because they're not camouflaged at all out. Gosh. I'm just thinking like the Confessor are just gonna roll up, see it, and go like, what's that? And then try to plan around that as if it were a sensor. And then it just causes a whole mess of problems. Talking about the importance of bureaucracy and all that. Okay, and oh my gosh! I think it's there!
Looking at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its
voice acting?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing, but earlier I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
A spa?
Supposedly it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Izzard here to relax?
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spa, then even Izzard could get some rest? He'll be able to recover, basically?
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry, I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Nah, don't you worry about that. More importantly, How do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just us racking our brains about it.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
Alright, effervescent heart. We must gather information on the spa! What a weird mission, too. Like, this mission just falls under the category of... Well, we'll get to it when we finish it. You know what? I'm not gonna talk about it just yet. Excuse me, sir. Can we ask you a question? What's that? We're looking for something called a natural spa. Natural spa, eh? Never seen such bounties of nature with my own eyes, I'm sorry to say. Bounties of nature? What? Don't you even know that? No, I guess you younglings only know what you know. But if you ask around among folk my age, you should find someone who can tell you all about them. In fact, someone I knew once used to go searching for spas, but they're in elusive spots, never to be found. Spots like, well, you hear about them being in a forest, or under a cliff, or deep in some cave, but nobody could ever find them. I see. Hang on, maybe that old man's been to one. Nah, maybe he's dead. Don't see him around these days. Might be dead. Okay then, sorry to bother you. Sorry I couldn't be more help. No, you've helped a lot. Let's go. Yeah, that's our first bit of information.
Natural spa, eh? Hard to imagine what that might even look like.
I guess we won't know until we get there.
Whoa. Whoa, game. Whoa, saving. What was that?
Gotta note this all down.
Yeah, see that stutter that just happened? I've never seen that before. I'd like to ask you something. Oh dear, yes? You know of something called a natural spa? Never thought I'd hear anyone ask about that. Bro, just teleported in. Oh, do you know something? Yes, of course. People used to talk about spas until the Amus came home. It's a place where you could heal your wounds, warm your spirits, and strengthen your bonds with your fellow man. Whoa, they did all that? But I've never been to one, you see. In fact, they say they all dried up decades ago. Don't they exist anymore? They're not something you'd find just anywhere. Not many here in the city would know about them. But there's someone who might. There is. If there's anyone who can tell you, it's him. He's called Give Me a Minute. What a weird name. We're counting on you, love. If we don't find it, Izzard's here gonna shrivel and die from stress. Now, it's not really that severe. Well, it's the man that people call the Trivia King. He's got to know what you need. Brilliant, thank you. And how many times do we have to talk to Hollis in this game? Do we have a moment of your time? What's wrong? Is there an emergency? We want something called a natural spa. We were hoping you might know where we can get one. So you want a spa, do ya? Do you know of something? Sorry. It's just I haven't heard anyone talk about one in a good while. That's a quaint pastime and no mistake. But you know, a spa isn't just something you can just have. It's a pastime. You mean like a hobby? Long ago, people used to go to great lengths looking for natural spas. Soldiers tired from war would heal their wounds with their help, then come out ready to fight again. I guess you'd say a spa is something you immerse in. It warms your core and soon enough you're better, so our records say. The more we hear about this, the stranger it sounds. You soak your body and it heals? Right, though I'm sorry to say, over however many decades, they've all but disappeared. They could disappear? Yep. You can go looking for one, but I wouldn't hold out too much hope if I were you. This has been a great help. Thank you kindly.
This is some story.
This mission is almost painful because we've already been to the location. We just can't go there unless unless we, you know, hit all the check marks.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
So, what do we know about natural spa? To summarize, hardly much of anything, except that they can heal and restore you. We didn't get the most concrete info, huh? Nobody's even been to one. Look at this poor Claude. His head's so haggard, I think we're gonna lose him. Just how do I look to you? One thing's for sure, we're not gonna find one with what we've got so far. We've no clue where one actually could be. Like, in a forest? Under a cliff? Yeah, realistically, we can't just blindly search everywhere. But it does sound kinda cool, right? Just soaking your body and somehow healing? Yeah, but soaking in what? Sounds like a bath. It can't just be a bath, right? From the way they talked, I thought the same. But I've never been in a bath that healed my wounds. Maybe it's a question of using the right soap? Sir, I hate to think we wasted your time, but if we can't come up with any more results, I'm grateful for your concern. But honestly, I've been enjoying myself. We might not find anything after all our searching, but there's just something in all this talk. Just hearing that gave my heart a much-needed jolt, though that might not be the best way to put it. No, I think you have it right. Yeah, I'd be lying if I had said I didn't care what happens. Let's keep searching for a little bit longer. Let's go ask the bloke that the people said would know about this whole spa business. What, that Trivia King guy? Or the supposedly dead guy? The report of his death could still turn out to have been a mite exaggerated. We don't know whether the Trivia King and this dead or not guy are the same person, but it's worth finding out. I know I've said it before, but I've certainly saddled you with a tough task. Ah, enough of that. We're giving your spirits a lift and all that. Once we find this natural spa, we'll chuck you right in. Then you better really find it.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Alright, time to talk to the Trivia King, possibly dead guy. We're gonna have to follow the, Wait, what? I was gonna say, we're gonna have to follow the line because he's located on the top layer. And I didn't know where a ladder was. Lands, please!
Excuse me, kind sir.
What? What?
bunch of hoodlums? Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
Yes, take him down.
No, sir. We are searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
Oh, we're searching...
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
We are talking to you, mate.
Well then. So you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
You think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas, then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked the most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, and it was healed. Amazing! The odd thing was, it was just a foot bath. I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, and I also heard rumors of another secret one. I bet it'd do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Hey?
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
No, they're long gone.
What?
Gone?
You say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Huh?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig? That's your advice?
Though in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
Well, you certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I suppose, Commander.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking. There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Or, to be more precise, there might be...
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt. But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there. But not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is. So, the spa might be there. It might not. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
Weirdo. What if it turns out to be a massive waste of time?
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oh, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
Alright, time to find the spa. We've already been there. See, it's on the map. We have to go to the Malevolent Hollow. Yes, one of the most dangerous places in the entire game. If not the most dangerous place. It's got level 100 enemies just wandering about it. But we don't have to go through the level 100 enemies, but you still have to be around level 60 or something.
There's an unusual smell coming from
Or run really, really fast. Yeah, to avoid these guys.
something so valuable here.
Yeah, this little side cave here, not that big of a problem for us at this point.
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead? So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Oh no, we interrupted their
These are the
bath.
first visitors today.
Weapons ready.
They just wanted a bath and now we're gunning them down. More buffs! More buffs for all!
Another notch on my belt.
Those guys, they healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in.
Huh? But,
Right. Ready, is it?
as promised, time for us to chuck you in.
Hold up! I don't remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What does it feel like?
The temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
Wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then. Oi, what's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Huh?
My word, I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had. Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
But I,
I'm coming back to life. Not that I was dead or anything.
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, right. The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean... right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
but, Commander,
you can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
Now wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in! Spark, why did it have to end like this?
Tyon, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh, well, now that you ask.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all.
Right. All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here?
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things. This has given me a lot to think about. At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
The malevolent
Make everyone
hollow.
fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Looks like you've caught the spa bug, Izzard.
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even
The
greater...
malevolent hollow is good training
Shall
for
we be off?
everyone. Oh
Next
god.
objective awaits.
And that's the end of Effervescent Heart. I feel mixed about that quest. It was rather silly, it was rather fun. But my problem with it is that, I don't know, it feels like such a non-quest, or not, like, did it have to be Izzard who got that quest? It feels like it doesn't relate to his colony at all. For example, if you take Teach's quest involving his troops, involving his backstory, I call that a good quest. This search for the spa, you could put anyone in that situation. It doesn't really fit. It just feels like it barely relates to Izzard at all. We know that he now likes spas. Cool. But not much else about his character. I still think the quest itself is fun. But it doesn't feel like an Ascension quest. It just feels like a good quest. Next, the Pentalis region. The Mock the Wildwood. Colony Tau, where are ya? Here we go. Oh yeah, and they also have to worry about the acid on the way to the spa. That's true. Oh, that place is just... That is not a fun place to be, but it's a good place for training.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Alright. I'm going to put Juniper in my team, and we're probably going to have to do a lot more missions.
Let my bow do the talking.
We haven't really explored Colony Tau at all.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Okay, so now we have to start working on Colony Town missions. We got a lot of them when we were here earlier.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Why don't we eat some Colony Town food while we're here?
Alright, let's feast!
Salad and soup!
I may have eaten more than my fill.
Well-dressed Mac the Salad.
Looks like top scran.
Okay. So, I don't, like I said, I don't know which ones are here, so... This one says Juniper is required, so we'll do this one.
To talk to you guys.
Everyone's commenting on how Colony Tau gained a few Nopon. Nopon on every place. It's true! Nopon, very hardy people. Locals are a bit afraid of them, it seems. I can't even say I'd call any Nopon I've ever met scary. If Honorine invented them, I'm sure they can't be bad. Stuff in the faces, eh? And here I thought Banana was the only one capable of that. Height of rudeness! Alright, enough prattling, all of you. Shall we look into it then? Good idea. Let's talk to the Nopon as well.
Let's keep things on a
My
tight loop.
stomach's growling. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
Honorine, do you have a second? I've had it with you! Huh? How many times do I have to tell you? I do not have time for this! Would like to eat meat, please? Would like to eat sweets, please? Forest is too scary and full of bugs, please fix! What the? Who or what am I even looking at here? The ultimate Nopon fusion is rare to meet. Juniper, I'm begging you, please do something about these fuzzballs. Like what? I'll say such thing when we come all this way for you. You didn't come for me. You came for yourselves. I went to Colony 30 to learn about a bit about machines. And all I got was these lousy Nopon. Oh, just chill out for a second. Getting all head up ain't gonna solve anything. Eating sweets is good for health. Issue of anger management. I'm done. I'm just so done. Give me a minute and I'll boot them out. Or we could resolve it with no booting necessary. Oh, come on, Juniper. I can't believe you're siding with them over me. Well, while we're here, why not listen to what they have to say? You good, understanding person. All we want do is really help. All we want do really is help. Oh, what are you going to help with? We very whiz with machine, and we make very interesting thing for you. The only thing you've made for us is a giant dent in our food supplies, you walking stomachs. Meh! What stain on honor? Okay, I am officially all Noponed out. Got to check on the meat I'm drying. You preserve food? Yeah, I have to do it in a hut, which is enough of a chore already. So I really do not have time for these jokers today. Oh! Is that... inconvenience? Oh, it finally clicked, did it? Yes, you are an inconvenience to me, you fuzzy nuisances! Honorine, please calm down. I've never seen you like this. Look, drying and smoking meat takes a lot of work. Colony Tau is a special place. I know that to you it may seem that our ways are inefficient, but... Yes, that's exactly why we here! Can help build meat smoker. What? But currently parts of smoker is missing. Cure for this is procure for us. That's a statement. If you could do something like that, why didn't you just say so? We going to want to eat meat soon, so the smoker should be a bit snip-snap. Nope, can't talk to him. Nopon always very devoted to fulfilling own wishes. Okay, so if we were to get you the parts you need for that smoker, would you be able to build it? Nopon always keep word. Can rely on us. Okay, good. Honorine, we'll need your help too. Fine, just for you, Juniper. You know they aren't being malicious. Let's see if we can get these parts for them. Good lucks! Is Nopon are defying physics? No, they're just standing on each other.
Colony relations got updated.
They are ultimate Nopon fusion. Oh wait, we got the things already. Do you bring parts of Smoker for us?
Which was it again?
5%. Oh god, it's one of these missions. There's plenty enough! We start work straight away! The green one's feet are floating. Oh, you're right, it is. It is ultimate Nopon fusion. That should be it, right? It enough! Now construction of Smoker is possible! After the runaround you sent us on, if you said it wasn't possible, I'd have booed you out here myself. Behold, Sedaton Bros, amazed with power of skill of Nopon! Let construction begin! How long is this gonna take? I bet you anything this was a scam from the start. Nopon not capable of scam! It's true, it's harder to build than project estimates say, and schedule look dicey, but we finish work. They're not enough screw, but it very still movable. I like that one being insane. Wow, finished already. So, how does it... No, hang on. They straight up just brushed a whole bunch of major issues under the carpet. Detail can wait for later. It's time to see this baby in action. So this is a smoker. Impressive. Meat go in here, then press button. And smoking of meat is complete. That's amazing! Manana want to test. We know you going to say that. Do you have some meat ready for the inaugural smoking then? We already tinker machine to smoke ready. Preparation of meat is job of friends. Why am I not surprised? What kind of meat do you think would be best? Any meat is fine. Fling it in, and Bob is Uncle Pawn of you. Oh. Bob is Uncle Pawn of you. Okay. Bob's your uncle. I know. So, sounds like it's time for a hunting trip. Honorine, you wait here. We'll be back in a flash. Thanks, and sorry for all this. Tao has a very convenient clip for booting nuisances off and dies.
I wonder if I could operate this.
Okay, meat goes in here.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Oh, that looks gorgeous. Was guaranteed satisfaction had? It's a stunning piece of work, and it smokes beautifully. And it tastes good, too. Now you admit the power of skill of Nopon? Yeah, it's slightly mortifying to admit it. But you did a good job. I know I'd never be able to make something like this. No need for stop! Please to keep showering with praise! Praise make Nopon grow! Set up bros available for all smoking needs! I'm really glad you came to us. We can make as many smoker as needed. Can you now? That'll certainly be good for colony development. Now you respect Nopon, yes? Then it's time for you to provide 3 snack for 3 hard worker. Yeah, I'll do that much for you at least. In return, you can teach me the ins and outs of this thing. I can learn a lot from it. His deal! Looks like everything turned out okay in the end. Yeah, all wrapped up neatly except for one thing. Which is... how the spark do they not fall over?
Some relationships changed.
My stomach's growling.
Colony relations got updated.
Okay, let's see. The next mission is...
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
We'll watch the shore? No. Ah, where's Imogene is definitely one of them. Ah, Colony Tao's Offseer. Okay, so we have 2 missions at least.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Colony Tao doesn't have any Offseers, does it? No, we return our dead to the earth. Weird thing to do, I've never heard of anyone doing that. We've been to the city lands! Who grows up in the forest goes back to the forest, and until that time comes, a peaceful resting place awaits you. I'm from Agnes, and even I've never heard of this custom. I suppose it's deeply rooted in Colony Tao's culture. It is, which is why the concept of sending off isn't something we've ever had to consider. But you did have an Offseer in the past, from what I've heard. In the past, yes, but he was killed in combat with Kevis. Where were you, Juniper? Oh, were you there, Juniper? I was. He drew enemy fire with the rear guard. I would not have escaped if it were not for his sacrifice. Well, that's depressing. But what did your Offseer usually do, given that he wouldn't be Offseeing? It tilled the fields mostly. As I said, we didn't really need Offseers. Still depressing. Actually, could I ask you to send off our Offseer? Of course, if that's what you want. If there's a place we return to, then surely there are avenues other than the Earth to reach it. That's what I've come to believe anyway. You know, if there really is some peaceful place waiting somewhere, that's a lovely thought. Do you know where the Offseer is? We'll get there straight away. You know, this is actually the first... I keep making this joke, but it's like... every Offseer mission is about an Offseer not being able to do their job. So it's just like, what's wrong with you? I'm a Nopon and can't Offsee well. Okay, what's wrong with you? I'm new to this job and I don't know how to do it correctly. What's wrong with you? I'm dead. Alright, this one actually is understandable. Yeah, this one makes sense why they can't Offsee.
Right, should we get a move on?
Here we go!
And... there. Ooh. Hello, Ether. Hi, Ether, I should say.
Oh, this'll be over like that. Try not to waste too much effort on this. More enemies! More of them! Time to get crushed!
You're dealing with me!
Time to get crushed! Shadow!
Warrior!
Come on, attackers, start dealing the damage.
Clinches it.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Ooh, that was a good amount.
Right up with this.
We fought Kavesi here. Many of my friends fell.
Oh! Guess we'll clamber up here.
Unbelievable. Is this where the fight was? Yes, the battle was around here. We were outnumbered. We managed to hold our own at first, leveraging our advantages, but you can't argue with numbers in the end. The rearguard's action saved so many of us. Even so, there's no way out once you've been cornered in a place like this. Looks like the monsters have made themselves at home here now. We can't do any sending off like this. Let's get rid of them before they become a problem then. Oh, yes, of course, that sounds good. Come on, where's your energy? Let's whoop their asses! Let me hear you say it. Let's smack their behinds. Close enough, let's go. Bad day to be evolved? Oh, yes, yes it is. Let's play as Tyon.
I think we gotta leg it. Right, I've gotta keep
Resonance flag. Good job, Uni. Heal harmony.
Right.
Good job, Uni.
Pretty much what I expected.
You into dust.
I think we should be able to send them now. There were so many monsters here. I wouldn't have been able to clear them without all your help. Thank you. Okay, let's begin.
Please, give them a peaceful sleep.
Aha, so that light was you! We thought it might have been a sending off. It looks so soft and gentle. Yeah, they can all rest easy now. The old commander died here too, and was left where he fell. Oh, really? He was the first to fall. He's the one who promoted Juniper and ensured our new commander's escape. He was so strong and kind. Yeah, that's words. He was so strong and kind. I idolized him. He was always thinking of the colony. Helped Juniper get to safety and fought to the bitter end. So he promoted you to commander. Unusual, but given the circumstances, I can see why. Yes, you can carry on his legacy. I think it's a wonderful thing. By the way, I'm just throwing it out there. I thought Mio was Juniper for a second because the lighting makes her hair a little bit greenish. So I mistook them. I mistook one cat for another cat. Our officer at the time understood how we operated. He worked hard to make himself useful. He was very gentle, that officer, much like Graziana in that respect. Did you just call me gentle? And Cardamine may be rough around the edges, but he takes his duty seriously, just like the old commander. We all inherited something of the commander, the whole of Colony Tau. We could see him in your strength and your kindness too, Juniper. That's why he named you his successor. You fought so hard to protect the colony you'd inherit. Yes, I suppose you're right. But after meeting Noah and the others, I could see there's still so much we could change. We have to look for new trails to blaze instead of stagnating as we are. We'll help as much as we can too. Whatever choice you take, Commander, we'll follow. We believe in you. That's good to hear. Thank you. We'll all have to band together to build a new Tau. And we'll make our late friends proud. Okay, back to Tau.
My stomach's growling.
Everyone, get some rest.
Okay, I know there was one... Yeah, where's Imogen?
This might get complicated.
I wonder how the people who left the colony are doing. They've stayed in regular contact, and as far as I could tell, they seem to be doing well enough. Though, Imogen's transmission was cut off. I don't know what happened. That's a bit alarming. Imogen's not the type to do anything irregular, so it's unsettling that she wouldn't get in contact with us. Where'd she go again? Colony 4. Do you know why she went there? I don't, actually. All I know is that she was very dead set on it. In that case, would it be worth going to look for her? Colony 4 are an upstanding bunch, so I don't expect anything bad will have happened still. Let's go anyway, and find out from Imogen herself. Well, hand to Colony 4 is as easy as pushing the plus
Are we all
button.
ready to fight?
Away! That's odd. No sign of Imogen anywhere. She definitely said she was going to Colony 4. Have you tried getting in touch with her? I tried a few times, but she never picks up. Do you think she got caught up in some? I don't get that impression. If she had, then it would be unusual for everyone to be acting so normally in Colony 4. You're right about that. If she's gone outside the colony, it's going to be a challenge to find her. I think all we can do is ask around here. Yay, information gathering! Yeah, we gotta get info
My
fragments.
stomach's growling.
Do you know where she
That's
is?
the state of affairs.
Imogen, yes, she came here from Colony Tau. Yep. You weren't acquainted, but she was suspicious. Oh no. She always seemed to be looking for something, sniffing around the procurement division and the tactician squad. That said, she looked a little too conspicuous to be a spy. Interesting, okay.
So that's the state of affairs.
Excuse me. What's this now? We don't get many visitors here. Does the name Imogen mean anything? Imogen, yeah, I remember her. She came in to look at the Levnesses. Strange look in her eyes. You know her? Cheerful as a corpse, that one. I told her not to come in here looking so grim and sent her packing. I see. There's an old battleground nearby, so I told her to go and strain herself out a bit. Reminded her that there's a war going on. Thank you for the information.
There's been changes to colony relations.
Hello, sorry, we're looking for Imogen. Do you know anything about her? Bit random. Imogen? Yeah, she's supposed to have come to Colony 4, but no one's been able to reach her. She's from Agnes, isn't she? I know she arrived a short while ago. Not where she is now, though. She came asking the same thing. You mean, she was looking for someone? Any idea who? I have my suspicions, actually, but I can't say more about it. Why not? I just can't. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you. Alright, thanks for your help. And Kukucha. We're looking for a colony Tau soldier named Imogen. Can you tell us anything? Meh? Imogen Fensei! Right, no one's been able to get in touch with her. She looked very pondering, but Kukucha not talked with her. I see, thanks anyway. Sorry, Kukucha, not more helping. Okay. I don't know why we needed that information then.
Everyone, get some rest. I just wanted to confirm.
Okay, I'm lost. So where did Imogen go? We know she was definitely in Colony 4 at some point. This is only speculation, but I think Imogen's looking for someone working outside the colony. Alessandra from the medic team and Solon from the procurement division have both been known to work further afield. But it doesn't look like she... I think I have an idea. Just a little one, but still. Imogen was still a bit hung up when the colony was freed. Hung up? On what exactly? She had a friend who was killed in a battle with another colony. A really close friend. So you think she might be searching for whoever killed her friend? Well, why focus on Colony 4? No idea. We weren't fighting Colony 4 back then. What if the colony you were fighting was destroyed and soldiers reassigned? Maybe she heard something about it from one of the Nopon caravans and set off to track them down. It's possible, but we can't say much more than that. So, this is about revenge? Spock me. She wouldn't. We're at a kind of a loose end here. Where in the Queen's royal robes could she be? We heard that she's been sent to that battlefield. We may as well search along that way. What do you say? Let's. I hope she hasn't gone and done anything stupid.
Are we all ready to fight?
Alright, let's head to the battlefield. And see if we can actually help. Well, not help her take revenge, but help her, you know, be less bloodthirsty? Imogen! Juniper? What are you doing here? That's what I want to know. What's going on here? Why haven't you been in contact? Sorry, I lost track of time. This is your idea of a nice day out or something? No, not really. I'm not doing anything out here. What do you mean by that? I came searching for whoever killed... It's okay. I know. But there was no one left to find. He died soon after he was reassigned here. This is all that's left to even show there was a battle here. Were you going to avenge a friend? No. When the flame clock was broken for some reason, I saw my friend's face. And also their killers. It's the worst feeling, isn't it? I started to wonder what the killer was doing with his life. I wanted to meet him just once. But it was too late. Everyone in Colony 4 said he fought bravely for his friends. So you couldn't get the closure you needed. I didn't get to meet him. But I kind of feel better about it all. He was fighting for something too. This hawk's just jumping between us. He was our enemy and I hated him so much. But he was still just a soldier with friends he cared for. You're right. And those feelings of friendship are something we hold on to as well. I'm sorry I made you come all this way. Shall we go back to Tau? Not yet. I think I want to stay just a bit longer. Colony 4 would have considered me an enemy at one point, but they treated me so kindly. I want to learn from them before I go back. Got it. I think it will be a good experience for you. But please, please, please keep in touch, okay? I will. Thanks, Juniper. And you too.
So that's the state of affairs.
Alright, now we need to head
There's been changes to colony relations.
back to the Pentalis region. Okay, it looks like we have not completed all the quests we needed to yet. Maybe the question mark will spawn as soon as I get there. Doubtful, but possible.
There's been changes to colony
Okay,
relations.
let's see if anyone's got some info for us. Have you seen Rain? He's still not recovered from his injuries. Okay. That's one mission. Oh, you have another? Caressia came back to us recently. She was in Colony Gamma getting inspired. It looks like there's something on her mind. And that's another.
Got it all memorized.
Okay. Oh my gosh, a third one? It's almost harvest time. Everyone loves the Harvest Festival, but Spock does cost and really make you work for it. Harvest time. I don't think that one's going to be a quest, but it might be.
My stomach's Could we get a bite to eat, please?
Do people have to make so much noise?
Oh, it is. Oh, we got 3 now. Let's start with harvest time. Sounds like it's going to be here. So, is harvest time a big deal for you lot? It is, yes. We grow virtually all of our own food in Colony. We can't sustain ourselves on hunting alone, you know. What's the Harvest Festival all about then? Nothing special, just a harvest really. But we need to have a lot of crops to bring in at this time of year. The only problem is we're a bit short-handed this year. People are braced for hard work. Can we be of any use? It's just harvesting, right? I can do harvesting. Would you? It would delay your journey. This is the part where you just thank us graciously and move on. Uni's right. Okay then, thank you. I'd be grateful for your help. Alright, let's get harvesting. Everyone will be waiting by the entrance.
Everyone got their strength back?
As a colony, we're mostly self-sufficient, so we need the arable land. Enabling you to grow your own food without having to forage. Good thinking. Juniper! Oh, you brought friends. We've come to help with the harvest. Do you need a hand with anything? Oh, are you serious? Yes, sure, there's plenty of work to go around. Glory, don't just... I'd accept a Tarkin's help right now, so they're in. Carson and Glory are in charge of assigning the work in the fields. It's better for me to be nearby, given the injuries coming in. Injuries? Who'd have thought that farming could be so dangerous? Don't be dense. There's always danger in the forest. How about it? Still willing? Of course, just tell us what you need. In that case, how do you feel about digging up some potatoes? Spud Patrol. Got it. Thanks. Shouldn't take long if you all pitch in.
Let's dig up some spongy spuds.
Could be some around here. Luck. Am I done now? This is hard on the knees. Oh, they're out of the ground. There's quite a number of them. Not as easy as it looks.
Let's report back to Carson.
Hey, we're done with the harvest. What's going on? Shh, quiet, they'll see you. You want to elaborate for us, love? Monsters have their greedy eyes on our spuds. They're coming this way. This happens every single time. The amount of collateral damage they've caused, I swear. I did wonder what harvesting methods you were using to cause so many casualties. This makes more sense. We'd usually just muster the whole colony to drive them out, but this year we're short of people. Oh, what do we do? Remember what Uni said. Just thank us graciously. No need to stand on ceremony. Oh, right. Yeah, sure. And you'll be there too. Juniper, of course. Now, let's clear those monsters out. Sounds like a plan. Kill! Kill! Kill!
Fight with the wrong people.
Demon! I'll draw them. Appreciate it. With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Good, good. We took care of the monsters in the vicinity. Glad to hear it. We wouldn't have been able to manage it so elegantly on our own. We can't just leave, we can't just let them make off with your treasured taters now, can we? You got that right. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into growing those little spuds. Glory and the others aren't technically in charge of the fields, but they help out. When I see them all working so hard, the thought of those monsters stealing our hard-earned crofts makes me fume. I bet no one likes being robbed. But, I'm sorry, I bet no one likes being robbed. Not I bet no one does. There's no need to stress over it. If you overthink everything like Carson here, any loss will be a big shock. Hey, come on now. Anyway, the monsters are out of the picture. As far as I'm concerned, that's a win. You're right. Roland will be pleased to stock up on more monster meat too. He's such a greedy guts. I'd rather sharpen his sense of danger a bit more. If he wants to eat, he has to work hard. But isn't that the exact opposite of yes? Never mind. Anyway, thank you very much for your help. Need to change the subject. Leave it. We've harvested the potatoes and there's no harm done. That's the important thing here. True that. All that's left is to eat the fruits or veg of our labors. We'll let you know when the grub's up. Quest complete. We got forest living.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty. Let's consider what we know.
Caressia left for Colony Gamma, didn't she? Right. Even before the flame clock was broken, she'd always been interested in life outside the colony. As soon as she got the chance, she picked up and set off for Gamma. Must be so cool to be able to make accessories. Yeah, she's always been quite dexterous, always into playing to her advantages. Alright, you got me interested. What sort of stuff does she make? Oh, let's go visit her and you can see for yourself. That's a nice idea. Okay, let's see how Caressia's doing.
Let's bounce.
There's been changes to colony relations.
Oh, Caressia's right here. I thought they said she left. Hey, Caressia, do you have a moment to talk? Sure, what's up? You're quite the accessory maker. I was hoping we could take a gander at your work. Oh, I see. I do enjoy making things. Not sure I'd say I was good at it, though. Don't be modest. Everyone in Gamma adores your work, don't they? Well, I guess, but I can't just come out and say that myself. If your work is as lovely as it sounds, I think you're allowed to be proud of it. Yeah, I suppose. You know, you've actually come at a perfect time. We were just talking about something. Oh yeah? Caressia here has been telling me she wants to study more accessories. Hey! She's just too shy to say it. So what do you say? Would you be able to bring some accessories here for her to study? I see. I mean, there's a lot of styles and things I've never seen before. Just a little hobby of mine, though. I wouldn't want to annoy the colony with it. On the contrary, the application of such a skill might actually contribute a positive effect on colony development. What did you have in mind? If you can make accessories, you could sell them to other colonies. I think there'd be a decent market for it. You're right. That sounds like a real good idea. How's that sound, Caressia? You can use your hobby to help the colony out. I'll do my best. In that case, I think I really need to see other styles of accessories. It'll help me improve my craft. We can certainly help you out with that. Thank you. Bring as many different things as you can, please. We'll do. Just sit back. We'll be back before you could say bang on trend.
We have some new names registered. The item that they require is...
Oh no. I need specific... Oh.
There's been changes to colony relations.
Okay, what are some of the ones I can get though?
Let's see what you have. The item that they require is...
Power bangle, affection necklace, hero gloves. Okay, what if I head to... Let's take a look at some of the accessory shops. We need to apparently obtain 10 different accessories, of which I have none. I have not been selling excess accessories. I just haven't picked up any of the ones they want.
Huh? What is that thing? I've never
Best
seen
buy
it.
only what we've budgeted for.
No, none of these.
Huh?
I really am just like flying around hoping to find one shop that can give me anything I want.
Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
Nope. Oh, if I were accessory shop, where would I be?
My stomach's growling. Could we get a bite to eat, please? The big colonies have so much delicious food.
Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
Oh, I can't decide.
Alright, we're... okay. I'll make this easy on myself because we're getting close to the end of the stream time. I'm going to look at the list and then I'm going to Google and see what I can find. Because I'm even certain I have a lot of these accessories, just none of basic white quality, so I can't turn them in.
What are we picking here?
Okay, what if I just ask, where can I find a black steel band? Purchase at the Culinary 9 Commissary. Okay. I should have planned out some of this more, but it's just like, I didn't know that there was going to be an accessory collection quest.
Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
Wait, wrong person.
I've never seen so many people in one place.
Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Black steel bands and silver necklaces. Wait, they needed 10.
Let's see what you have.
My stomach's growling.
And here you go.
The item that they require is...
This makes sense now, thanks. I think I might want to tour some colonies with my accessories. I like that idea. Mio, do you know any good colonies to start with? Maybe Colony Moo? I think your style would go down well with the people there. Colony Moo, huh? Alright, I'll go and try my luck. We'll pop in and see how you're doing later, yeah? Yeah, good plan. Mind how you go, Carissia.
Everyone, get some rest.
And Rain's departure. Is Rain okay? Seems like his injury is still not stopping him diving headfirst in trouble. He was a sworn friend of my predecessor, and he's a master hunter. I understand your concern, but I believe he can take care of himself. So he's a hunter too, eh? He was my hunting teacher for a while. That said, I will say that he doesn't know when to stop chasing a monster. That's not a good combination with an injury. I know he's a capable guy, but it was overextending himself that got him hurt in the first place. In that case, maybe we should go and look for him. If it looks like he's being reckless, we'll bring him back. Sound good? Sounds great. Let's do it. Hang on, I'm getting a call from Yim. Hey, Juniper's with you, right? Listen. Sorry for the short notice, Juniper, but could you come and meet me sharpish? We think we found Rain. I think we better do as he says. Let's go see Guillaume quick.
Alright, let's get going. Time's...
Carissia finds her callings. Oh, dude. Wait.
Wasted.
Oh, I didn't complete the last quest. I could have sworn I did. Like, I thought there would be, like, a follow-up conversation if I went to Moo. I didn't know that, didn't know she would already be here.
Stomach's growling.
Oh, wow, you are selling your stuff here. Oh, hi, thanks for coming. How's it going? Not bad, I managed to get all the relevant approvals. People have been real nice to me. I think this one's cuter. What do you think, Nico? Between this one or that one? The one and only Nico, can't decide. Look at all the customers I've got. It's all thanks to you. I'm a bit nervous when it comes to showing my things to the public, though. You know what? I'm just going to tell everyone about your work. Oh, that would be lovely, but you don't have to go. Just wait here. And she's gone. Let's stick around and see what happens, shall we? I'm so sorry, I could only get hold of everyone for today. Wait, I could only get hold of everyone? Oh no, it's fine. I'm just grateful people came to look at my work at all. I bet you'll get more customers dropping in to browse as time goes on as well. I suppose so. I better improve my stock and preparation. We'll do all your marketing, trust me. You're gonna be the next big thing. Thank you. Honestly, I'm just happy that you let me use the space. I feel like I can manage the rest on my own. I get it. We'll be cheering for you. That's good attitude. But let me know if you're ever in a tight spot, okay? Okay, but until then, I'm gonna see how far I can get under my own steam. Thank you, everyone. And I'll perfect my art for Colony Tau. If anyone can make this work, it's you, Caressia. Nico's really sorry to butt in, but Nico, that's me, needs your expert opinion on which of these suits Nico better. Let me see, which one? I'm glad she's found her niche. Yeah, she's going places all right. It's a wonderful feeling seeing your friends go out and find their place in the world, a place where they can truly blossom. Quest complete.
So that's the state of affairs.
Let's see if she's actually got any good accessories.
Let's see what you have.
I mean, a lot of these aren't terrible.
There's
What
been
are you
changes to
selling, though?
colony relations. Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
And there we go, the hunter. Well, let's talk, Gim. Juniper, you made it. You said you found rain? Look, a beacon stone. Wait, but that's... Juniper, what's that smoke? It's a beacon stone. We use them when we can't get out of a normal communication. They release smoke to warn of danger. Wait, so do you think? Looks like your man's in trouble. Ah, Rain. You say you go hunting to replenish our lackluster food supplies. Okay, I'll follow the beacon stone, Guillaume. You wait here. But you still haven't fully recovered yourself, have you? I'm not risking you too. Understood. Just in case, tell Glory to come after us. We'll be there too, don't you worry. Thanks. Okay, let's make a move.
We only use beacon stones for emergencies. I hope nothing bad's happened.
I wonder if I can jump down from here.
I'm curious to see what tactics you have in place surrounded by so much nature.
What say we go hunting together? I'm fairly well versed in that.
This was a nice find.
Rain, are you alright? You guys? How did you... We saw your beacon stone, but you're hurt. It's pretty bad. But it'll be fine, I've got this. I'm losing my edge. Overestimating myself. Thought I could outdo you, Juniper. Stop talking, these wounds won't close up unless you hold still. Sorry, looks like the hunter got himself hunted. That quarry, that monster. It was a strange one, felt off, dangerous. I understand, Rain. You will rest now, that's an order. I can hardly argue back in this sorry state. I'll be good. Let's go monster hunting. Good advice, I'll pick Greatsword. Oh boy, follow the tracks mission. It's been a while since we saw this. Oh, it does look like it's a big boy.
This was a nice find.
Don't mind me, Turkins, just grabbing some goodies and making my way.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Are we going down below? Maybe, maybe not.
There's a path to the lower levels.
The outcome is painted.
Alright, and just to get some more, of that sweet ether juice, we'll use this.
There's a path to the lower levels.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. We'd best use it to
Not the biggest amount, but still good.
It's not an easy descent. Watch your step.
It's a pretty easy descent, all things considered, but that's fine.
Is this like a rare thing?
You have to still your breath and approach from the back. Then
The real question is, are we going all the way down to the
Shoot,
actual lower
creep me out there.
lower Mac the Wildwoods? Or are we just gonna barely not reach that? Looks like not quite yet. I expect more footprints to continue up this way, but there aren't any, huh? Maybe we went down here. Probably. Should we follow? No. If it's got to wait to the lower levels, we don't need to pursue it. It won't be back here anytime soon, and we'd be putting ourselves in great danger down there. Fair enough. Okay. Let's head back then and make sure Rain's okay. Hey Rain, doing well? Hospitalized? What happened to that monster I was hunting? Got away, probably down in the lower levels now. Escaped down that way, did it? Spox. Almost had it as well. Gotta be on guard in case it rears its smug again. How are you feeling? What this? It's not that big a... Yes, it is that big a deal. Don't you charge off like a buffoon again. Oh, glory. Juniper went to the trouble of going out to look for you, so you better behave with a modicum of dignity. Bah. If you pull anything like this again, I'll tie you to a tree. All in all, a happy resolution. That should settle things down for a while. Let's hope so. That's complete. We didn't manage to kill it, but...
That's the state of affairs.
Huh. Apparently there's still another mission we're missing.
My stomach's... Could we get a bite to eat, please?
Everyone, get some rest.
Let's see... What else would it be? I don't know what widespread custom is. I'm gonna read this one. People go crazy. Oh, it's Colony 30. Yeah, Ven from Colony 30, go see him and his collection. Maybe it's information, actually. We didn't do a round of information gathering. Let's do a lap around.
Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
Alright, next. That didn't work. Alright. Let's take a look at everything. No upon register, no. City. Colony Iota. 30. Huh. Oh no, I was looking for that. I'm not entirely sure what quest I'm missing. But there is this quest over here. Involving the lower region. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick search. See which ones I need. I don't understand. Like, I do have Noah at rank 10 with the Stalker, right? Yes. Okay. I know this is boring, but at the same time I'm trying to figure out what am I missing? There's got to be something. You know what, I'll figure it out off screen. I'm already over time. I was hoping to just get the quest unlocked anyway. Next time on Xenoblade Chronicles 3, we're going to be continuing the Obsession with Ascension, saga I've been doing. And yeah, That's so weird. I'm usually more prepared than this, but I don't know what I'm missing. So I hope to see you guys next time, where we'll probably complete the last 2 ascensions in the game. Until then, this has been your host, Kazar Rospel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.